Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? We got Nug, Nikki, Williga, Otter, Lunar Walker, Course, Sinbad Power. Damn. Crew's coming out nice and early tonight. Appreciate that, guys. Let's crack open a cold one real quick and let's get started. Hope things are good in the new house. They are good. I just posted earlier today. The new furniture came. So if you haven't taken a look at that yet, go pop in there and check it out. I think it looks really nice. I took a little bit of a nap on the new couch. This nice. Time for another roller. I hope so. We've been grinding this for a little bit now. We got We gotta get out of this and let Nug have his crack at it, right? Don't want to be hogging the Riff too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Mario is still in the garage right now. It's here though. It's with us and haunting our dreams. What's up, Elder? Thank you for the good luck. Now, I was surprised. I was thinking Max would be all over the couch and the rug. With how soft the rug is and the pillows likewise. But he's kind of, it hasn't really, he's like tiptoed around it, but hasn't really. You know, fully embraced the couch yet. By the way, Nug, if you're still here, we were, what was the, I want to say it was 24:40 pace entering Suffragette last night. We were right there. We got cooked all night. Like every time we got to Suffragette, we got there 3 times. Every time was a shit show. Brutal. But soon we'll clutch everything out. Oh, okay. I guess we're just not getting a cycle there. It's lies and slander. Oh God. Okay. Well. Oh. Well, you know what? Sloppy as shit for multiple reasons, but we're alive. I feel like it took us a little bit to get warmed up on the key strat last night, but by the end we were crushing it. I felt like, oh my God, it's so close. We were crushing it. We'll see how it goes to start the day today. Clip on that. Okay, well, whatever. This is definitely reset if we don't get it this time. Oh my God, I shorted it too. I had everything. Pretty much we got the full strat, though. That could be a good indicator for the night. It's a Dodger. Catalina. Tonight's the night. I think it might be. My Saturday has gone well. Just mentioning that the new furniture finally arrived and it's all set up. So we were actually sleeping in our guest bedroom. We were waiting for the new bed and stuff. But the new bedroom looks beautiful, as does the new couch. Love one with your eyes closed. I wish. Kai's was a little bit too crazy. I would be surprised even for an easy Kaizo hack if you could do it blindfolded. With if you've seen blindfolded stuff before, like my experience with blindfolded was watching Katoon when he was doing DKC stuff. And one of the big, to me at least, one of the like striking things about how to do it was, oh my god, I'm dead. Using the beat of the music as part one, and part two was utilizing normalization techniques. So it's not necessarily like optimized, right? Like we're doing stuff optimally, or trying to, in a visual speedrun. But with blind, it's like we'll intentionally take in DKC, for instance, the Kongs can roll if you press Y, but if you don't press the D-pad, you can roll on the very edge of a platform without falling off, as long as you're not touching the D-pad. So just pressing the roll button. So you can use that kind of a thing to ensure that you know exactly where you are, right? Whereas like in Mario, I don't think you have that kind of capability. Like if you tap right enough, you're gonna fall off the edge. I don't think there's a way to like make sure you're on the edge. And with the precision, I whiffed on the saw, so I had to go back to the left. Threw everything off. Okay, 2 times in a row. Rough. What's up, Barfy? Yeah, I think I was actually watching that stream when it happened, if it's the video I'm thinking of. Absolutely crazy. I don't know all the ins and outs of how to do blindfolded speedrunning. But those two things I think are pretty prevalent. So you have to actually like practice that stuff too. Not surprisingly, but like they put in countless hours, I'm sure. to fully understand it. Like, the tricky thing is probably developing the strats in the first place, I would have to imagine. Because, like, let's say you were just, like, to casually speedrun a game of any variety, right? At the very least, you could, if you're watching the game, even if it's not optimal, you could, like, come up with something pretty quickly on your own, right? But, like, blindfolded? No. Oof. You can't just, like, load up the game and just start playing blindfolded. If you did something wrong, you wouldn't know how to tell. It'd be difficult. Mostly audio. Yeah, but so if you want to do something audio, you would have to, like, plan it ahead of time, right? You'd have to, like, know the exact level layout and exactly when to do each press relative to the music. Really crazy stuff. But yeah, for Kaizo, because you don't have that, like, normalization technique, like I mentioned with DKC being able to roll to the very edge to know exactly where you are, because you don't have that, and because of the precision. Like, when I'm doing these jumps, right, if you look at the input display, I'm sure you'll see, like, a quick left-right or, like, a quick release and regrab of jump. Like, those little micro adjustments to guarantee that I make contact on these, you know, para Gloombas, or, you know, wiggling to stall out a piranha, like, all of those. Even if you are very familiar with the level layout, I feel like you need that visual confirmation to do it in this fashion. You need, like, a whole nother set of strategies if you wanted to try it blindfolded. And again, it'd be really tough, I think, to figure it out for Kaizo. Oh, okay. Here we go. We're going to get... This is going to be the hottest run, and it'll be for Catalina. First try. Key. Fish is going to be a pushover. Koopa can eat my ass. Hottest run incoming. Being stuck inside during COVID gave him the idea. Feel like it's a good use of the time. Nothing else better to do, right? Might as well 120 star blind. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Whoo! I was... Oh, wow. I almost jumped early. Had to keep going into work. Brutal. When COVID was going on, I was still doing full-time streaming, so I never had to deal with work consequences. Yeah, it's just a formality from this point, right, Walker? Just a formality. Oh, I love my commute right now. Lumen, I only have 12 minutes. Oh, I released right. Okay, well, Fish Boss is going to get wrecked. Like, RNG-wise, I messed it up, so we're almost assuredly going to have to give up a cycle. I don't know what I was thinking, but... So, just say goodbye to 6-7 seconds. Ooh, high pattern? No. That was... It was high pattern, but the top left fish was a super late spawn. So it was like an offshoot of high pattern, which confused me, making me think I actually had a chance for it. So yeah, we don't, not only did we not get the 1 cycle, we ended up dying, so. Oof. Yo, Boobas, what's up, man? Hope you've been doing well. You been getting into any crazy shenanigans?
Pegasus may have helped you escape the
Walker,
Shadow Realm
thank you
once
for the
before,
1 year
but it
gift
won't
sub.
happen again.
Enjoy. Thank you, Paul. We're doing really well. Took a big death in Fish Boss, but I think we can claw it back. Let's go. That was a little bit risky going for the Thwimp challenge with a slight mess up on the wing block, but oh, music, what's up, man? Let's see you over on the YouTube side. My bad, my bad. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. That was a little slow. Could have made contact on things a little bit quicker. Lost my P speed. It's annoying. It's like 2.5 seconds. The only thing that's good about missing the P speed, like losing the P speed preemptively, is that it makes the rest of the level like pretty free. But at the cost of 2.5. Strong disagree. Dead. Yep, that's dead. Misread the Koopa. What's up, Mangort? God, I fucking. Down to the well, man. That is a fucking hard level. I'll put you on the payroll, Benny. Our benefits here at Stu LLC are not that great, but you do get one free pinata per year at least. Gotta collect them all. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Thank you, Sinbad. Back to the beach, though. Back to the beach. Not a bad start, though. Didn't take too long to get down to the well. Dead. I don't know why I decided to spin jump that. That was terrible decision making. Honestly, I should be, like, regular jump should be the default. Only if I'm, like, really early, and thus the checkered platform is really high up, should I spin. If it's, like, even remotely close to spin jump not working, it's, like, definitely just, I should just be going regular jump. I was on top of that. I wonder how much time can be lost via bad mashing. Slow on the cannon speed crossing. Oh, you like the video? Hell yeah, Williga. Can you ask why the move? We moved only like 4 minutes away from where we previously lived, but before we were renting. Here now we actually bought the home. is exciting. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew I bonked. Like, I was so early on my 30 seconds down the drain. Didn't get a jump at all. Not quite, but because we were so close, we actually did drive our cars with stuff for multiple loads, right? Rather than, like, we did get movers for the bigger things, like the bed, the old couches, stuff like that would be like impossible for us. At least moving in a car, we'd have to get some kind of truck or something. So instead of doing that, just hired movers for that kind of annoying stuff. But everything else, we took ourselves via multiple trips. Again, since it's only like 4 minutes away, it was not bad at all. Thank you, William. How was that not the cycle? I'll be so glad to be done with this. It's so fucking annoying sometimes. I just don't understand what the difference is. Oh, don't understand what the difference is when we get it versus when we don't. Like, I have a very specific cue, but I feel like the difference, it's got to be so very, very minimal. Yo, thank you, Dito. Happy Saturday, right back at you. It's probably like... See, the thing is, I don't even know if it's got to be... Well, no, it could be two things. Or a combination. Like, holding jump a frame or two too long, like getting too high, maybe that resets the timer. Or maybe it's like going slightly too far to the left. I feel like that's less likely, but possible. Actually, you know what it could be? Now that I'm trying to think about like possible rationales. I wonder if it's you need the checkered platform to get low enough. It's like maybe it needs to get low enough before you jump so that it properly spawns in. It's very plausible. Honestly, I guess thank God Blue Turk is so early in the run. It's a double-edged sword in the sense that because it's early, you have to like you get done with it right away, so you don't have to dread it as an end game level. Because it is pretty tricky and tight. It's probably up there in terms of hardest, like, baseline difficulty, disregarding strats. Just the intended solutions, I think, are kind of tough for Blue Turk. But then the double-edged sword comes with the fact that because everything else is so hard, it's like once you get out of Blue Turk, you're by no means home free. So you're probably going to die and reset and have to do it all over again. Okay, let's go.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before.
Walker hitting 2 people tonight with the 12-monther. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gift subs, will ya? They're stuck with me for another year. Double whammy there. Not only did we not get the key jump, we also got Kaizo'd. The Kaizo was the big surprise. Like, I really didn't think that was all that close to getting Kaizo'd there, but okay. Hey, Nursa. Welcome in, welcome in. Had one solid attempt so far. Died to down to the well. Trying to make our way back there now. I feel like I gotta change what port this foot pedal is hooked up to, because I had it fixed where it seemed like a specific port was making it function worse. I didn't denote that when I moved. Should have. I hate whiffing on splits. And it's not that I'm not hitting the foot pedal. I'm hearing a very distinct click sound, like it's definitely being touched. pattern, but clutch it out. Thank you, Croissant. Lowen, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you for the good luck. Let's see if the good luck is coming in clutch here. Run's very scuffed right now. Didn't even get P-speed the second time, so that's another 2.5. It's gonna be tough. We need to start stringing some deathless levels together here. So it's likely that we'll end up losing in desert, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. At least. Okay, give me a good telegraph here. Keep us alive. Close to the pokey. Oh. I felt like I was out of control for a second. Sloppy getting off of the double wing block at the end, but otherwise that was really good. Exactly how you draw it up there. Okay, second time today, down to the well. Can we do something with it? That was, you know what I should have done? I could have saved that. That would have been really smart. I started by being smart, but I didn't know how to finish it. How to finish being smart. That was death right there. So the smart thing was that I actually used the wall lineup to be able to land on the single pixel. The dumb thing I did was trying to finish it off on the downward cycle. I mean, granted, I've never even tried. That's not a normal scenario I put myself into. Right, so I was kind of just doing it on the fly. But if I had waited another full cycle, so instead of doing it on the down, wait for it to come back up, I could have done it pretty much as normal. I still would have had to figure out a good timing to go into the hallway, the Muncher hallway, but... Two into the well, 0 out of it. Ghost. The drop. So most of the time, my game plan is going to be to do intended solution on second attempt. So no key strat. I feel like if I have the longer death, such as where I don't hit the Kaizo block, but I also didn't get the key jump, right? So I like continue trying to go for the backup, where you just have to get lucky and get the perfect regrab or whatever, so at the right speed and right regrab. Right, so if I go for that, I feel like in that scenario, I should go for key strat one more time. Because you have to think about it that dying at the Kaizo block is going to be faster death than going all the way to the backup death. So I should probably try to compensate by reattempting the key strat. And similarly, if we make it to the stone block wall and die on first attempt, I feel like that also has to be key strat second attempt. Thank you, Bear. $26.01. Oh God, say it ain't so, Casito. If we PB without getting world record again, I'll be sad. So we did get a small PB since starting this grind up again. Pretty sure we had like a 26.07. We got a few tenths of a second PB. If I have to inch my way there, oh my God, I'm gonna be crying in pain. I did once upon a time. I ran 96 exit. I had a 124, but I had a 123, a low 123 pace at the end of Chocolate Fortress. So if for those who aren't familiar, Chocolate Island is the set of levels before you enter Bowser's Valley, like the final area. So it's the world before the final world. And Chocolate Fortress is, I think, the third to last level. Well, I guess it depends if you count the sunken ship level as part of Chocolate, but it's like third or fourth last level in that world. And typically the, at least in my opinion, the first half of Chocolate Fortress is pretty tricky to get without damage while keeping the cape. And we crushed it, and then I choked. Even with having a backup cape, I completely choked everything in the second half. I was distraught. Completely ruined my run. I tried for a little bit. I think I tried for a little bit longer after that. Like, I don't think that was the exact day that I stopped grinding on it, but never did it long enough to get back to that position. Which was always disappointing to me. My goal time was pretty much in that exact range, that 123.15. I had to climb it a little bit. I don't even know if that climbing helped with anything, but a little sloppy. That's fine. At the time, I think people already had Like the top tier. Like Usui, I think, had a 121 maybe. Or maybe they were still... Maybe it was still 122s. Was the cream of the crop. Because when I was doing it, my goal was to get... I think it was top 10 or top 15 or something. Because there was a lot of runners. And our goal was to set ourselves up for 100% on All-Stars. So there's an All-Stars card that has SMW included in it. So it ends up being 5 games. So that's how I ended up running SMB1 and SMB2U. Truth be told, it was actually SMB3 that stopped me from chasing the All-Stars 100%. Because I did not really enjoy learning SMB3. No Koopa challenge. Clips. For me, oh god, hold on. For me, it was the the number of auto scrollers, just like, oh, so freaking slow, man. I can't deal with this. And 2, it felt like a ton of control jumps, which is funny enough that I do Kaizo, which is a ton of control jumps as well, but they don't feel as good in SMB3. Like Mario SMW control jumps, like you can control Mario very, very precisely. You can fast fall, slow fall, all in the same jump. If I remember correctly, I don't think you can do that in SMB3. I think it's the only thing you control is when you initially release jump to change your max height. But I think once you've released it, I think you're locked in, right? Challenge there. That was really bad by me. I am. We got moved in. New furniture came today, Gome. It's looking pretty hot. We don't have everything unpacked yet, but sounds good. You'll have to check out the place sometime soon. It's not too shabby. Slow at the double wing, but it's fine. two nice telegraph roads. And the one that was okay. One that it didn't die, but it didn't get the B-speed strat. Okay, third crack at this level. Whew. Whew, okay. Are we getting mid, right, mid? Nope. No idea what we're gonna get at the end then. Got mid, mid, right. Interesting. Not even a 98. That's a little bit surprising because I didn't think I played the Windies that bad, but. Okay. This would be huge. Could we get the one shot of this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. That was atrocious by me. That's an unacceptable way to die. Literally free ending to the half. I'm not gonna go for the P-speed now. That was a huge death. Not that this is even free in the first place. God, what a disappointment. Bojo, I think for the tier 1 for 30 months. Hell yeah, man. Journey. It would have been. We definitely just wasted the entire run. We had a perfectly good first half, and I didn't have jump held. I should have paused. What I should have done is I should have fucking paused, held jump, and then continued. I tried to save it without pausing. I still could have, too. I would have had to just lose an additional cycle, I think. Ugh. But no, we can't take two 30-plus second deaths. Like that, the backup that we do, or the alternate ending that we do, is not free. We do a pretty good job of it, but it is not free. And that death is going to be in that, like, 37-second range. It's going to be very similar to the Peace Beat try. It's actually probably a little bit more, probably like 38 or 39. And then doing the entire first half again, that's fucking brutal, man. So that was those two deaths took the run from a perfect 24-10 pace to like 25-20 probably. Maybe more, like maybe worse. And when the record is 25-53, two huge deaths like that, just absolutely brutal. You can go for so long doing so many good things, but like any percent really is like it's shorter for sure, but it's like all the hard stuff. So many bongs there. Thank you, Ash, for the good luck, by the way. Okay, so we've had 2 down to the wells. We've had a paper and fire. So 3 decent attempts so far in an hour. Not bad, not bad. What's up, William? Thank you for the good luck. I thought it was going to let me sneak under there. Okay. What we said is that we have to go for the key strat again if we get the long death. So yeah, normally if you die at the Kaizo block area and then do intended strat, second time it's like plus 24. So going a little bit further, but then doing key strat on the second attempt, it's only plus 23. So it's a decent, it's a equal, compensation. So I think that's the right decision. Otherwise we would be like plus 27 right now. Am I dead? No. That was weird. crispy. What fish pattern? Love, fuck you. No. That's too much. Overjumped the bullet with the bonsai. So I didn't make contact when I thought I was going to. Never start with the gold. It's too cursed. This deep into a grind. Chuck bounce might have salvaged that a bit, because I did bonk the wall, but I think the chuck bounce gets you back up to speed quickly. Not bad. Keep thinking about that breakfast bar. You want to pull up a stool? Ash, what are your thoughts about thin crust pizza? Very good thoughts, good. We can still be friends then. I'm from St. Louis, which has known for their thin crust. That's like the St. Louis style. So that plus the Provel cheese. We went to a local pizza place that we had heard good things about. We tried to go to them last weekend, but they were inexplicably closed. So we pulled in. Their open sign was off. No one was there. Felt bad. We decided to give them one more chance though, because we had heard good things. They decorated pretty well for Halloween. I'll give them that. And their pizza was really good. I was very impressed. It was a thin crust style, which I wasn't expecting. You know, we got the 18-inch. Got a big one. Had a really nice crust to it. So even though it's thin crust, it was sturdy. It had a nice bite to it. They loaded it with some Parmesan, and they gave us the oregano and red pepper on the side. Beautiful. The Ronies had a good spice to them as well. Pretty much everything I would ask for out of a pizza. since we went for lunch, they had some lunch specials. One of them being a gyro. I think that's how you pronounce it. And I did try a piece of the meat. It's really fucking good. Definitely not what I would have expected. From a pizza place. What's up, Casman? Hope you're enjoying the Za. Fucking low, man. I can't get the cycle here. It was a billion, but couldn't save it. The opening, low fish moving right to left. He started too early, so he was gonna get in my way, and I had to do some things. Ugh. I didn't try any of the sauce. I just tried a piece of the meat. But Paco said it was phenomenal. She was raving about it all lunch. They did not skimp on the meat. Ugh. Where's the timeout button? Oh, thank God. Almost botched it. Okay. Yeah, we got bopped in Luminescent, Caspian, so we have to go defend our title in Luminescent. And then we had already planned, since Grand Prix World 3, that we were going to do elephants. But every time we get close to moving on to the next hack, someone bops me. So like when we were close to being done with Grand Prix World 3, Nug bopped us in Riff 2. When we were close to being done with Riff 2, Rubens bopped us in Luminescent. I'm just waiting for, like, when we get close to being done with Luminescent, is Yuri going to bop us in Invictus? Like... Man, we are having some good freaking Telegraph Road today. Let's go. Grand Prix 3 will stand for a long time. I think so as well. But there's definitely still room. Someone's got to be willing to grind through some of the RNG and stuff. and the duration. Hope I still have room here. God, fuck this, man. Man, I fucking hate this level. Speedrunning it, I should say. That was our first death, so we can still absorb that. Yeah, Invictus was a frustrating grind. Anytime it gets like really tight in terms of golds versus PB in these Kaizo hacks with all this like crazy precision. Pretty much any speedrun though, like when you get really close golds versus PB, it's hard, but oh my god, I was almost late. That was fucking trash by me. That was a full fucking waste of a good attempt. I feel like I was thrown off by being late, and I panicked and I rushed that when I probably didn't need to. That was terrible. Ugh. Not even getting myself to paper and fire there. That's... oh, that hurts the soul. We did get a 54, by the way, the other day. Unfortunately, we didn't get the credit for the split for the first half, so we didn't actually get to see what the gold would have been. Not seeing a 1080p option for YouTube. What's up, Snacky, by the way? I'm not sure. I don't think I did anything special or different than normal. In the new house. Feels good, man. Mentioned all the new furniture came today too, so it's looking really nice. Have the pros coming together for Rift 2. So we've got all exits in the books. Random. We got a 43-16 or something. 42 is definitely on the table. Nug is gonna grind that. I bet you he'll get it. But I even think like 41 is also there. Like we were getting pretty damn consistent. I mean, it still takes a lot of grind, a lot of attempts, but I think there was one where we made it last straight to hell deathless. We at least made it 2 straight to hell deathless. It's like level 17 or something. So yeah, we got that. Now we're on any percent, and it's possibly, like, at least for now, possibly a harder grind than all exits. And that might sound crazy, but you have to keep in mind that a lot of the fluff levels have been removed. In my opinion, at least. So, like, a lot of the secret exits and key switch or switch palaces are on the easier side relative to other levels in this hack, and those are the ones that are not required anymore. God, I feel like my back keeps... I wonder if I need to switch the mic. I feel like maybe I'm doing something weird to talking to the mic now in this new setup, and it's like straining my back. So yeah, a lot of the fluff levels are gone, so it's just the hard ones. Now there were a few difficult ones left or removed, such as Sisters of the Moon, right? So glad I don't have to play that, but any percent really is like just hard banger after hard banger. And what makes it different is that although it's shorter of a category, you have to play more perfectly than all exits. Hate low pattern, man. I fucking hate low pattern so much. So like every piece of it is so fucking, every hit is difficult. But yeah, so the world record is 25:53. So 1 minute and 50 seconds off my golds, which already in like other Kaizos, like hard Kaizos, is actually pretty strong. If you look at Grand Prix World 2 or Storks, I'm pretty sure the delta between my golds and PB is like 2 minutes. But keep in mind that those are fast retry. So it's actually feels a lot tighter than that. And 2 minutes is already pretty tight. Less than 2 minutes is already pretty tight. So like we just had a run. We got to Paper and Fire deathless. We were on 24:10 pace, so pretty damn strong pace. And then we made one boneheaded mistake by forgetting to hold jump before landing, so we died right before the halfway of Paper and Fire. I don't even know how many seconds that is, but it's got to be a lot. And then we decided not to go for the P speed strat because it's it's crazy difficult, and it's like 37 second time loss, I think, if you fail it. So I opted into my alternate solution, which is still difficult but more consistent. But we failed that one as well, so that's probably like 39 seconds. So just in a matter of 2 deaths, we went from a perfect pace to nearly out of it. Which just goes to show how tough this world record is to get currently. But we've had chances, so don't let me fool you that we got to the final boss. We made it to the final boss on like 25-30 pace, like 35 pace or something, and we died. because I forgot when to jump on one of the parts, which is exactly what happened on the original grind. We were also on like a 25, like 3 or 4x, then died on the boss. So very reminiscent of that. We've made it to the final world multiple times on pace. Yesterday we had 3 that got to the final world. One of them was incredible too. It's a 24:40 pace entering the final world, and I just could not play Suffragette City with the first level in the final world. Just couldn't do it. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got bopped in Luminescent. So after we're done with Rift 2, we have to play, go back to Luminescent, try to get that one back, and then Elephants after that. Takes my all exits again. I'll cry a little bit on the inside, but I'll probably have to come back, right? I expect that he will bop me. Shoutouts to Nug. He is very persistent, and that is a great trait for a speedrunner. He doesn't go for all of the crazy stuff that I go for. So his runs are more consistent, but you know, obviously the ceiling is lowered, so he has to play it more perfectly. So it kind of balances out a little bit. He thinks he can get a 42-30-ish kind of a run, which would be very, very strong. I think he can do it. I think he will do it. I think it might just take some time, but he'll get there. And then whenever he does, I'll probably have to come back and see what we can do. We've had a few runs that were 42 pace in the final world. Several that were 40 pace in the second to last world, right? So not out of the question to get a 41. Just a matter of having the stars aligned and just clutching out the ending. I'll do it. Hell yeah, Nug. I didn't get a chance to mention it. Well, I think I mentioned it and you might have already had left for a moment. But yesterday, 24:40 pace entering the final world. Suffragette, man, I don't know what it was yesterday. I just literally could not play it. Every single time we got there, we just kept losing and losing and losing. There were three chokes in Suffragette. Brutal. But it's a good sign. Yeah, 3. Dude, it's a sneaky level. It is a sneaky fucking level. It'd be better. It would be better if he did it right away, but at the same time, it's like, man, Elephants is supposed to happen. Yeah, exactly what Nikki said. Everyone's figured out that I'm a fraud. All they have to do is just play the game, and then they'll bot me. Just gotta be persistent. It's good though. I welcome the challengers. Nothing like good friendly competition. Oh my god, I just watched that. I have to go for key strat again and then lose. Oh, bastard. Oh, bastard. Fun watching experience. Looks rough for a speedrun. It's long. Yeah, we won't be running per chance. I would still like to play it. I still am leaning towards doing a first play after Rift 2, but I do want to get to Luminescent like quick. Yeah, I gotta take the record from Benny and Elephants. It's gonna be tough though. Is anyone speedrunning for chance yet, Nug? And if they are there any cool strats? Is it something that would eventually entice me? And definitely don't run it. That's good. Ah, okay. Secret category. Fair. Wasn't sure if I could cheese it there. Would have been close. Ah. Egregious bonk. Pickle eating competition? Ugh, gross. Fuck pickles. That's terrible. Oof. 2.5 hours for the creator to run. You know that shit is long and hard if that's the case. Need a good forest. Yeah, Nug is pretty crazy. He's the only one I think that will ever do hard. Well, I mean, maybe I won't say never or ever, but I feel like it will be a long time before anyone else tries to challenge him. Yeah, and the crazy thing about the sub 130 there, we were like kind of calculating it a bit. So my PB is 56 in any percent. And obviously, any percent hard mode is any percent, but also just do hard mode instead of regular or normal Tower of Fate. That's the wrong jump. That's the only delta. So I think when we calculated the 8-room Tower of Fate, it's like 1 minute and 1 second, I think, when done optimally. And I think it's like 14-ish minutes or something for all 81 rooms. So if you take the 56 minutes and you add, like, let's say 15 minutes to it, roughly, that's already a 111. And that's if you're doing all like the craziest strats and doing really great execution. Well, the 80% does have some room because it's the easier. Like, it doesn't have as much bullshit in it as all bosses or all exits. So it probably could get a little faster because I think my summon best is like 50 or something. But despite that, still, let's just say add the 15. It's 111. Then factor in that Nug's not going for necessarily all of those crazy strats, so you add in a few extra minutes. Let's say 2 extra minutes, maybe. So 113-ish. So that's only, and I'm saying only, and I know it sounds like a lot. That's like only 17 minutes of mistakes in that run, that 80% hard mode run. But also keep in mind, like, imagine dying at room 60 in hard mode. Like, that's what, 12 minutes right there, one death, and you have to redo it all. So, like, really, it's like having a really damn good 80% run, and then having like one bad hard mode death, and that was like the only, like, that's like the big downfall. So that's incredible. So I say that to build him up. I'm saying that's like very impressive. It would be rough. No, because I'd have to optimize all the rooms, which once upon a time I did. Once we figure out the manip, I haven't like practiced them since. But when you don't know what room's coming next, you have to take it a little bit safer. There are certain strats that, like, you need to know what you're entering into to immediately prepare for it. I would definitely consider it. I would definitely consider it. There probably is. Like, we just just like the normal mode door, we just have to figure out what the right timings are and setups. But then the tricky thing is we'd actually have to. Well, we wouldn't have to. Like, we would have it written down. We could break it down room by room, right? So that the room name could be in the splits. Glance over. Eventually, we would get consistent with it. Imagine dying in room 81. Yeah, Nug knows about that. I think Nug died in room 81 or 80. I don't remember which one, but I think someone else did too, right? I feel like there was one other person that did that. If I was a smart man, Nikki, I would name it 1 through 81. But I feel like it would actually be helpful to name them out just to like help remember them, because there's so many. Oh, I always have the pedal on. Way back in the day, probably for a decent amount of time, I was keyboard splitter. I feel like that's pretty common. But eventually I switched over. I think Paco actually gifted me for like a birthday or something a foot pedal, and I've never looked back. It's nice not having to take your hand off the controller. and I feel like it reduces mistakes. Like splitting at the end of a level when you have like this 10-second window is usually totally fine. When you try to do individual room splits and taking your hand off during the quick door transition, which is like 3/4 of a second or a second or something like that, that's a lot trickier. And then if you make a mistake, like if the split gets flubbed, it's easy to go into a little bit of a panic. A little slow there at the end, but it's fine. Yeah, the key section is very hot. What are we doing next? We have to do Luminescent, because Ruben's bopped us, and then Elephants. To be fair, for Celeste, it's an auto splitter. I had to set up the auto splitter, so I had to go, like, if you go into, there's a certain mode I think you go into for Celeste, and it shows you the room IDs. And then using those room IDs, you can set up splits, connecting each one to the next. Something like that. So it was like a little bit of a pain setting up to begin with, but once you have it, it's really nice. I would love some auto splits for Kaizo. How much time you got in Loom? I don't remember how long I spent grinding it, and I don't remember what my attempt counter was, but my golds were like 29 OX, and my PB was 30 OX, like a 1 minute delta. And Ruben's just snuck in under me. OP speed. Rip 2.5. Exclamation point info dash it's probably Lumi dash any, because I think it's any percent. I don't think it's 100%. Ruben's found some new strats apparently. Definitely gonna have to take a look. That's actually kind of crazy that we got it that fast. And then the extra little bit that we took. Actually, that's actually pretty quick in general. Wow. See, this is why you gotta refine it when you have the chance. It's like, I know people are gonna come for me eventually, so I gotta make sure it's not easy. Make them work for it, so because like it takes a lot of effort to relearn. It's not free. Like it took a while to get back up to snuff in this game. Nope, messed up. No forward blue shell, unfortunately. I botched the setup. I was able to back it out though, smartly enough to not die and just, you know, the forward blue shell doesn't save that much time, so. Wow, I can't believe that gave me credit. I did not think that was high enough. Oh, I fucking hate this level so much. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Stretch my legs a little bit. Okay, sorry for the delay. I know that took a while. I had to use the bathroom. I stretched out my back. I got some water. It's important. Yo, what's up, Luca Will? How's it going, man? Did I miss anything in chat? All solid platforming, no gimmicks. Yeah, there's some hot strats in Rift 2, but it is all about the platforming for sure. How many runs to get to the final world on pace? Resetting world 1 is allowed. So 1, 2 to 5, 6 to 10, 10 plus. Okay, okay. Here we go. I got you, Doug. Okay, so we got 1, 2 to 5, 6 to 10, 10 plus. We'll give that a 10 minute, a solid 10 minute. Thank you, Moody. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Blue Pill. Nug is a tough challenger. Nug is tough, man. Let me show you what I got right here for Blue Pill. So the betting, the counter only starts when the prediction bet ends. So none of these attempts matter. Let's go. Two to 5. So we've made it to desert 4 times, and 3 of them died to down to the well. If that gives you any indication of how our runs are going. It's going, I mean, decently enough to get there at least. It is not easy to get to down to the well. Actually, I think we made it there 5 times. Because I think we died 3 times down the well. I think we've died once in Red Eyes and then once in Paper and Fire. If that's accurate, that's not bad for 2 hours. I like that there's a single 10 pib bet on 1 run. God tier run incoming. CJ, what are we rubbing up against? I need CJ or Nug to get 1 million pip points, and then and then get the redemption for the audio, and give me a rub that pipe. Thank you for the bit, CJ. Did I rub it good? Let's go. Okay, this one's for Blue Pill, though. Watch the sexiest key strat you've ever seen. Here we go. Woo! Easy game. Truly a game made for babies. Feel getting a little bit sticky over there, I see. Respectable. I would dare you to do a heads up coin flip to try to gamble your 200K as a true degenerate, but we got the other prediction bet going right now. I still say Twitch should allow multiple prediction bets to be on at the same time. Okay, we got one cycle. Gorgeous. Oof, get him. Uh-oh. Yep. That was a weak sauce by me. A weak sauce. It's a tough-ass strat, though, to be fair. I'll have to take your word for it, by the way. Never used FanDuel before. It surprises me that they allow for sports betting, but they don't allow for... I should have gone further right. Online poker. Awkward. Botch there. You concur, CJ? I feel like there is incentive for them to just, like, regulate it and make it legal again. Like, think about all the money that could be had. Can't take that. Brutal. Garbage death. I'm sure that's millions or billions of dollars that could be had by some rich fat cat somewhere. Yeah, they have online events, but I don't think they're... Are they allowed to accept American players? Like, there is online poker, but I thought it was all foreign countries. With a few exceptions. Like, I didn't they carve something out for, like, Nevada and, like, New Jersey or something? Could be wrong. Even Shadow, thank you for the good luck. I miss the days of Poker Stars. Those were good days. Get your last second bets in, by the way. Pre-cooked meals away. Sounds like you get a little bit more stew action then, Philip. Bro, last year alone puts the world to shame. What's the figure? Whoa, gross. It's an unusual death. Yo, I had a dream, Tom, that I was speedrunning Casio. I woke up in a cold sweat. It was pretty spooky. Oof. Can we get a bit of context here? So 11.8 billion in a year. What did the movie industry or the gaming industry bring in? I feel like those are two pretty big ones as well, right? If you don't mind me troubling you. Okay, the bet is live. So the next run that gets out of World 1, we'll have to start keeping a tally. $100 bill. How to readjust them? No cheese. What is there? Is it just skins in WoW? Or is it like really that much on expansions? No, because it's a subscription, isn't it? For WoW. I was thinking more like League of Legends. But I think WoW is a subscription. Damn. Two grand though over what, 20 years? That wouldn't be too bad. I tried playing vanilla a few years back, just trying out for the first time. It wasn't for me. But I feel like if I'd gone in on it when it first came out, I probably would have fallen in love with it. Let's fucking go. Let's see. So 33.9 billion globally and 8.9 in America. It's 73 billion in the US alone. It's a thing, by the way. Okay, I'm getting conflicting numbers, but they're all quite a bit. Crazy how much sport paid. Revenue for the worldwide gaming market was estimated at 347. Mobile game market generated 248. The whales, Nug, the whales. How many whales do we got in chat right now? Be honest. Name your mobile game of choice. I won't probably know that many mobile games, to be honest, but I have dabbled in a few myself as a light spender. Sometimes you gotta get the goods, man. Talking about Dragon Ball earlier. Probably the one that I liked the most for a long time was DBZ Dokkan Battle. Shit was good. Sudoku packs? Yo, I can respect some Sudoku action. Let's fucking go. Okay, pad. Is that the ones that Cracking the Cryptic put out there? Oh, I'm not gonna get P-Speed. I messed up the setup. Wasn't gonna try to risk fucking something up. So 2.5 seconds, unfortunately, down the drain. It's okay. Mobile games can be rough. It's like you want it to be enough content to be interesting and keep you motivated to keep doing stuff, but not so much that it's like sucks away your whole day. It's hard to walk that fine line, I think. Master Duel would be your poison of choice. Yeah, I was a Duel Links main, never a Master Duel main, but Duel Links did eat up a lot of my time. I remember the Casey Cups, which they have an equivalent in Master Duel now that follows the same shitty ass format. Here, let me propose this to you guys. Imagine if the game of your choice said, hey, you want to invite to the prestigious World Championship stage? You want to do that? Okay, here. How about you play nonstop for 72 hours, and your win percentage doesn't really matter. You just got to grind out as many games as possible. Don't sleep. Don't eat. Be a zombie. It's for a weekend. So, like, bye-bye to your social life. That was not good enough for Twin Challenge. Former Hearthstone whale. I tried Hearthstone. It was all right. I like card games in general, so it was never going to be like bad. But I don't think I liked their mana system for whatever reason, or maybe just like their cards. Play Duel Links. How is it modern day? I played for a very long time, and then I put it down, and then I came back for a short time when Live Twins, like shortly after Live Twins came in. Learned the deck, thought it was pretty fun, but kind of grew old, I guess. Like it was fun for a little bit, and then grew a little bit tiresome. Like very consistent, but plays were not like super interesting, and it was always the same plays over and over again. I don't think they had like all of the Live Twin cards though, from what I'm told. So maybe that would make a difference whenever the new ones come in. Blue Eyes on turn 2 and then you're just dead. Blue Eyes has been a top tier deck multiple times during Duel Links history, I think. My left right didn't go off. God, I fucking hate this level so fucking much. I swear to fucking God. Spend 10 pounds a month on Simpsons Tapped Out. What is that? Sounds like a wrestling game of a Simpsons variety. Slow Koopa. What's the damage? 36. Okay, we can still do things. We can still do things. You build your own Springfield? Okay, so it's like a so is it like the kind of game where you build your own like town, like try to think of an example. Isn't like Clash of Clans like that or something? Like you build a castle and it's like level 1 and it starts out being pretty easy to upgrade it, and then it takes longer and longer. Mid, right, mid. Okay. Love it, love it. Okay, okay. I actually just recently, for shits and giggle, downloaded one just to try it out. It wasn't the Simpsons one, but it was like a town builder kind of thing like that. I feel like it had an interesting spin on it where you actually like go outside of the town and have to like fight things for experience. Okay. Come on. Give it to us. Okay, we're going to invoke Blue Will again. He did us well last time. Let's go. Come on. Let's fucking go. Whoo! Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Easy fucking game. I tell you what. Oh my god, I almost botched that. I'm actually surprised we didn't botch that. Oh, thank God I still bonked. Let's watch that again. Okay. Second to last world. Whoever bid the 110 on one attempt might be coming, not super duper rich, but a nice ROI on the bet. If we have to get through Summer Breeze though. And Sisters and Mothers of the Sun. Mothers of the Sun is a little bit more secure, but not guaranteed. And this is pretty difficult with what we try for. Fuck. Messed it up. Salvage, but at what cost? Okay, here we go. Watch this. Okay. You bet 10, you'll get a pretty good return. We have to beat this level, though. Let's go. I often choke in these kinds of situations where someone's hopes and dreams rely upon me. We got through the scariest part. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we made it. That was a... I hate dying like that, man. I fucking hate that part. But we did make it. On pace. That's not what I meant to do. And the run's dead. Trash ass choke. How was that death that fucking big? So disappointing. 2 late game deaths. We did get it in the 1 though. God. We didn't want that PB anyways. We didn't even want that PB. Good run though. You getting nervous, Nug? We are so fucking close, man. We got the P speed, paper, and fire. We got the key strat. Ah, man, we just did so much. All for naught. Ugh. This run is so fucking crazy. True, blue pill, true. Time flies when we're having fun, Willio. We're such a cool level. The flow, the music, the blind shell jump. Dude, that shell jump, Philip, if you're still here, it's pretty scary. I don't know if I make it look easy or not, but you have to throw at the exact right time. Like you need to, it has to be high enough of a toss to actually hit the muncher on the right side that's off screen. So, but if you toss from too high up, you'll hit the ceiling muncher well before the floor muncher that you're aiming for. So that's a death, right? If you throw too low, it doesn't hit the floor muncher at all. And even if you get the right trajectory and it hits, you still have to, you don't just get to jump to the shell. Because you're doing that toss on the way down from your previous jump, you actually have to touch the ground first to add a stall to your trajectory so that you can catch back up to the shell. Or at least let the shell catch back up to you, I guess, is more accurate. And so then if you get too much of the ground, you're too slow. You stall too much and you die. But also if you go too fast, you die. So It's like every possible which way you think about it, there's chances for death. I knew I hit that. Yo, what's up, Ice Tea? How's the new digs going? The new house? New house is really nice. And the new furniture came in today. It's looking absolutely gorgeous. The only thing is our fridge is dying, so we do need to get a new fridge, and our grass is long as fuck. We bought a lawnmower, and it's battery fueled. So we got those charged up overnight. So I think tomorrow we're going to mow the lawn. It's definitely more consistent than the key strat Phelp. I would agree with that. It's definitely spooky. I am a homeowner now. How long does it typically you found out before you're able to be around people and be happy again? Just nothing but sadness and despair until the next stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'd say I feel like I cool off pretty quick. I'd say most of the time I don't feel like we like rage quit stream. There are a few times for sure, but sometimes it's just like, oh, I'm sad. We're done here for the night, right? Those are usually pretty quick. Like 20, 30 minutes probably. And then I get over it. You know, if it's an actual rage quit, you know, it's going to depend on what the issue was and what the potential loss was. It could be for like the rest of the night, but it wouldn't. I don't think it would cross over the next day. That sounds about right, Nicky. I'm surprised it wasn't just an immediate peace on out of there. Wow, didn't get P speed again. If I was in claw grip, that would be much easier for me to do, but it's like the previous part, I'm just tossing a shell, so I usually switch to standard. It's not too often that I make that mistake, but it's always in the back of my mind. First playthrough of cutting the yard tomorrow. Got to map out the best route and times, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we were a little bit foolish, though, Floyd. We didn't put together the weed whacker. And we've got a tree in the backyard that's in like a circle enclosure thing. So we probably need to have the weed whacker in prep for like getting around the circle. That's going to be a red split for sure when we get around to that. God damn it, Nikki. You're definitely not wrong, though. I remember there's a clip of me for DKC 2, I think, where I like threw the controller and stormed off. Still doing research, yeah. we got some. We went to Lowe's to look at what they had available, and I think we're going to go to another store tomorrow and look what they have available, compare prices and specs. We got a Cobalt, by the way, for the mower. We watched a video reviewing it, and we actually watched like 2 or 3. And the general consensus was the Cobalt was a good choice if you're just like you're not necessarily like a lawn lover. You just want something that's reasonable, that can do a decent, like a solid job, that's easy to use. So I'm actually excited. That's like exactly what we are. We're like, we just need to get this done, but we don't want to get something that's hard to use or requires extra work. The new DKC. What's the new DKC? The only DKC I know, the new DKC I know is old now, obviously. Tropical Freeze. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the blue of the Cobalt brand is quite nice. Just aesthetically pleasing. Don't at me. Love when we're locked in on key strat. HD version of the originals on what system? The Switch? I don't think I would outright buy it, but it'd be intriguing enough that if it was available to me, I'd give it a whirl. Oh, fuck, that was close. I bet you were gonna get low pattern. Oh, we did nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Fridge with dual compressor, but there are only a few if you don't want to get a built-in. Counter death. It's a bit smaller because of. I don't feel like having a slightly smaller fridge would be necessarily a bad thing for us. There's only 2 of us here. We were doing so good for so long on Koopa Challenge. Now I've done that twice today. It's understandable. It's a very hard strat, but that's not going to get it. No P speed. the electric motors are fairly quiet. I can see you putting in the headphones and mowing to the Grand World 3 hot drinks. Hell yeah. It's a good time. We got one of the self-propelled ones, Floyd. I'm really excited about it. We wanted to make it as easy as possible. Definitely did not want a riding mower, though, or anything like that. It's a little too much. We don't have a big yard, and it's like, where the fuck would we store? The nice thing about the Cobalt that we got, it stores really compactly. Oh, okay. I almost regretted going for this limb challenger because I did a left-right. That I probably... maybe I might have needed to do it, but if I did it, I probably should have gone for no thwimp challenge. No punish, though. I didn't even see that one. That was extra long death as a result of trying to be patient after like trying to fix my mistake. Ugh, punish. Another 22. Ooh. Well, maybe we'll just get down to the well and paper and fire one shot again. That would put us in a good position. One level at a time, though, right? Damn, gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Whew. Does it really? He was pulling my leg. Never even thought, like, stop to think what amen means. and a 97. Yeah, not great there at the end. Nothing I could really do though. I don't think. Just gotta take what we get. Okay. Well, I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was fucking Telegraph Road. We've been having a really good Telegraph Road today, but that was a bad one for us. Puts us in a rough spot here, but maybe we can get this. Pray. I am going to go for it. No, I didn't get it. Wow, I didn't get my P-speed. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Good backup. Yeah. Didn't get P-speed. Didn't panic. Clutched it out. That's surprising though. I mean, felt like I hit all the points correctly and everything, but okay. Whew, okay. Back to plateau. First half. Can we get a second one into the final world? be at the end, but it's fine. Oh boy, okay. Another 24 pace into the final world. Oh, please, let me just do it for once. Let me fucking just be clutch. Game is hard, but I'm ready for this to be our time to shine. Fucking trash. Game. I can't beat that level, man. Yet another run. Brutal. That Suffragette did not used to be this hard for me. Like every level in this game is tricky, don't get me wrong. Like, there's always something. But I would not have rated Suffragette City as like a top 3 hard level in Rift 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't put it into that upper echelon. And yet, the last 5 times we've been there on pace, I just can't do it. I just can't fucking do it. It's getting in my head. Twice we've died to the Koopa there at the end. I've looked into it. I know where I'm supposed to stand. Like, I don't get how that's not. It's one of those things, like, in speedrunning, when something starts to fail you, it can be a rippling effect with loss of confidence. It's like, die at the shell jump, then the shell jump gets in my head, but then get past the shell jump and it's like, oh, well, now we have to make sure we get this, because if we die, I have to do the shell jump again. 1, we'll lose a lot of time, but 2, like, will we even get past the shell jump again? So that makes other spots feel more nervous than they should. Then you start doubting your visual cues and stuff like that. Bullshit. Whew. Okay, another key in the books. Will that impact the final boss? To be determined. I'm not sure if the single fuzzy was still spawned in or not. Okay. Yeah. Should have just up-tossed that, to be fair. That was an unknown pattern to me. Surprising we actually able to get a good first hit off. By doing that, we actually pretty much would have guaranteed at, you know, assuming we didn't try to gamble for a full one cycle, we could have guaranteed only a 6-second time loss. But I needed that second thing not to explode on me right there. It kind of, like, the drop that I was going for was just barely after I turned back to the right, I guess. Which is why I should have just done an up toss. That would have been the safer play. But to be fair, like I wasn't a pattern I had practiced against. So yeah, that just goes to show that me getting out of the water a little bit weird after the single fuzzy. Like, he was still spawned in, so that slowdown allowed the single fuzzy to progress the RNG just a little bit extra. Janky with the stanky. Yeah, it was the single fuzzy section. I was definitely worried that it was gonna impact the boss. You know, sometimes I have the concern that the boss can get impacted by the fuzzy, but then it ends up working out just fine. But that goes to show, like, sometimes it's like we don't get to see exactly when the fuzzy despawns. So it's hard to know exactly when it's okay to make a slight flub and when it's not. Yo, GG Philip on the meal prep. Love to see it. How's it going, Tony? Tony, we've had some good fucking runs tonight, man. A 24 pace into the final world. A lowish 25 pace as well. We've been moderately gaming over here. Hope your night's been treating you well. Damn, it's gonna be a rip. Like the longest possible death going for the key strat. So even though we did it a second time, we're still going to beat, so yeah, 24 still. So if we die at the normal spot, but then go for intended solution after it on second attempt, it's 24 plus 24. You can see getting all the way to the stone block wall and dying, but then doing the key strat again, it's still a plus 24. So it's like a 4 extra seconds dying to the stone block wall as opposed to the Kaizo block. No military discount for me, but I appreciate the heads up. Ooh, okay. I appreciate that, Lizard. Thank you, thank you. Right here. Nice. Okay, through the mini gauntlet. Love to see it. Now, obviously, we did take a death at the key strat, but got the fish one cycle and this with a Koopa challenge, so this is still pretty respectable. Pretty respectable position. Hopefully, this and Desert go well. Give us another crack. Ooh, that was trash. Okay, no Thwimps challenge. Oh my god. I'm lucky I even survived. Those hitboxes were surprising. Okay, get me out of that. Mostly been good at Telegraph Road today, fortunately. Hopefully the trend continues. I didn't maintain my P-speed properly. So no forward blue shell. I'm dead. Nope. Oh, thank God. That would have been sad. Losing the P-speed isn't the biggest of deals. At the part that I lost it at. Post Lotus. We had 2.4 to save. Oh, I don't know how much we saved because, yeah, we didn't. Yeah, fine. Still good though. Still good. Let's go. In what universe, man? Are you... Oh, yeah, fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Brutal. Not the way you like to see it go down. We've actually made it down to the well quite a bit today. Like, it's been I would say we've been running pretty well, but Suffragette City and Down to the Well have very much so let us down today and yesterday. Though, to be fair, down to the well I do think is quite difficult. Okay, well, back to the beach. Love a good cheese. Exactly, Pawn, exactly. Widowy a grinder? Wouldn't there be a W there too? I pride myself on my grinding endurance. I'll never forget when Tofu mentioned that one of my biggest strengths is that I'm willing to throw a million Marios at the wall to get the time that I want. Give me that fucking key grab. Are you serious? Wow. We were setting up really nicely there. I felt feeling really strong. Okay, I think that's close enough to the Kaizo block death that I don't think I need to go for the key strat again. Even though we've actually been, I think, pretty hot on the key strat today. I don't think it's been a bad day. A little bit behind the 8 ball now, though. Hopefully, good Texas Flood and Synchronicity get us right back in there. As long as we only have one death between those three, it's fine. You'll have to tell your grandkids about that, Rocket. When they've only thrown 1,000 Marios at the wall, you'll have to tell them at the time where you remember me telling you about Tofu, telling others about me, and 1,000,000 Marios. I'm laughing because I feel like that's something that you would do. That sounds like Storks more than Invictus, but it's possible. Oh, fuck. Almost a botched job, but we're good. We're good. I'm sure there were some long Invictus streams, but I feel like if I reminisce, it's usually the Stork streams that were like people would come on, like I'd come on my normal time. The normal people would flood in. We do our stream. They'd go to bed. They'd wake up and I'd still be going. Nice. A little big of a left right there, but it's fine. Let's go. Oh my god, I almost botched that, but we're good. Go, go, go. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Back to the desert. want to say that's our third forward blue shell of the day. AKA, we've had, I think, 3 perfect Telegraph Roads. We've had a few other one-shots that didn't have the forward blue shell, and then I think we had one that was just had 1 death. Let's go. A little sluggish there. Wide turns and everything. Nice. Gorgeous ending. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Keep going strong. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Almost went early. Whew. Mid, right, mid, please. Nope. But is mid, right a thing? Nope. Well, it might be, but not this time. Still pretty good, though. 98 is actually, like, pretty... Without having a fully guaranteed setup, 98 pretty much is the best I can do. To get the 99, you actually have to know preemptively where Windy's going to be every hit. There is a pattern that I know it's mid, right, mid that's really strong. But I like you just saw, we started with a mid, but it wasn't the correct mid. So I can't even, like, preemptively do that one if I start with mid. Serious. Okay, no P-speed strat now. That's gonna be the only death I'll allow, I guess. That one was my fault. That jump, oh, well, there goes the whole everything. Now the run's trash. That's probably like 50 fucking seconds. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was more. Okay, maybe I just say fuck and we go for P-speed and then just reset. What a bummer. Fuck me. Oh, we had 13 to save. We got the P-Speed strat, but we died twice at the fucking bomb, man. We are very much behind the 8-ball. So we had 13 to save. We lost 29, so that's 42, so 21 seconds each. The first one I feel like was bullshit. The second one was definitely accurate. The second one was my fault. Wow, I fucked. Should be able to just, yeah, I'm definitely just gonna go there. Get back a little bit, but wow. Yep. That was a waste. God. It hurts. A lot of silly misplays on my part there. I gotta make sure to get on the right side of that chuck. I've been definitely been kind of, I don't think it's not greedy, more lazy, I guess. Been a little bit too lazy and shorting my jump off of the vine. Most of the time it's not a big deal. Like, I can still get everything I want, and technically I did get everything I want. God, can you stop? I didn't like lose a cycle, but I was slow enough that I lost a partial cycle. Which is because like the skull raft is the actual bottleneck in the second half. So if you can touch the skull raft as early as possible, as soon as the lava will let you, that's optimal. So by being a little bit late at the end of the first half, I allowed the lava to get too low, so I was essentially slightly late to the skull raft, so it was slightly suboptimal. But I think by being that late, like noticeably late, I felt like I was making bad decisions, rushing / panicking other places that I was not necessary. It would be really cool if you could actually get straight to the halfway there off of that shell bounce. There are times where it feels so close, but it's just not enough. I have tried it out in practice, but never been able to make it work. That'd be a nice little time save too, if you could get it to work. So that's a very good 34. close to the keyhole there. Let me go grab some water. I will be right back. Thank you, Poncho, for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's get another one rolling right here. So Paco just got home and said she saw not one, but 2 cockroaches. So we got to call the pest guys, have them look over the house. Exactly, Rocket. Yeah, Paco said Max was chasing one down, though. Maybe he'll protect us. Pressing jump there. This story's already sounding crazy. What is going on here? 2 roaches crawl out the electric plug and go behind the couch. Oh. Oof. You found the infestation. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what I would do. That seems like just be in pure panic. Would you freeze or would you run away? You saw 100. And I'm like, what if they like crawled into your mouth while you were sleeping? Terrifying. Well, chat, if I wake up dead tomorrow, you'll know why. Overtaken by roaches. Let's see, where is this coming from? From Whimsy. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Those were close calls. We on that hot pace right now. Still a lot to get through, though. The real hotness is when we get to the final world. Or even just past Paper and Fire. No P-Speed. A little surprised by that. Oh my god, I almost botched that. I gotta find a way to switch to claw grip. This is ridiculous. That's twice today. Gonna have to figure out a place. Fortunately, we didn't die to the key strat, so it's like kind of equivalent time loss, but oops. That's not a good death. Maybe I just do the whole shell part in claw and say fuck it. How hard could it be to toss the shell in claw? Oh my god, that was close. I was like really slow somehow. So slow that the ceiling. I almost hit it, ran into the ceiling. So shoutouts to you guys. You've had a really solid crew tonight. I do appreciate that. Appreciate you guys spending your Saturday evening with me. Glad that you guys are enjoying the runs. So like normally on YouTube I would say that like, you know, it depends on the stream and how we're playing, but it's like 4 to 8 is pretty common. We're like, we've been sitting at a decent like 9 to 10, 9 to 11 tonight for a while. Then Twitch side, hovering at that 150, not bad. I think it helps now that we're actually getting pretty consistent. I feel like we're having a ton of really nice runs. Go. Our kryptonite of the evening, though, down to the well. Can we best it here? Ooh, god fucking damn. Nice. Koopa. Whew, 2 in a row down to the well that we've been like, get that 43 very strong. Going. Right mid. Perfect. I don't think you can skip the H in the sense that, like, you could skip the H, but I don't think you could save the cycle in doing so. So I don't think there's a point to skip the H. I feel like I did try that, though, in practice and couldn't make it work. Terrible death by me. Okay. Unnecessary. Okay, we're not going to go for the P speed. I don't want to risk a second death, which I will already be risking in a sense because the backup is not free. But we're going to try to maximize our chance now. Oh. Okay. So we had 13 to save. We didn't get to do the P speed, which I think is like 2 seconds slower. And we took a death. It was very quick after the halfway, but... yeah, like 16 total seconds between those two things. Still in a good position, though. Don't get me wrong. Still in a good position. Let's go. Trash position now. This should only be a one shot, and we fucking lost another cycle. Wow. Well, run might be dead. Would not be surprised. Definitely disappointing. We would need to be deathless. What a bad day of spitting venom. Usually one of the easier levels, to be honest. But we have... I'm gonna count this run as dead because of spitting venom. And so that would be our second time losing a run today because of spitting venom. Brutal. Really good first half. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wow. I thought I fucked that up. It's like too delayed. Low hitbox as fuck on that saw, that lower saw. What's up, Tubby? That's the end of that one, unfortunately. I mean, that not too common for me to have that death there like that. Would have been nice to at least get to the final world just to say like we got there on pace. Maybe we could have gotten some redemption on Suffragette when the stakes weren't too high. But oh well. I lost too much cannon speed there, more than I needed to. We've been to the final world 3 times yesterday, twice today, and then that run right there, which would have been 6 times in 2 days. We've been gaming. We've been gaming a little bit. Definitely cannot complain too much. That's a 3. Wait, what did she post? Gonna lurk and play some games? Sounds good, Callie. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. Good luck on the games. I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Thought I was going to come up short. Did not like that dismount. Oh, you were just going back in time, yeah. Way late on that toss. dead. Nope. Oh. Debated myself. Thought I was dead. Then I had a glimmer of hope, thinking, wait, maybe I actually might reach this. And then just barely coming up shy. Ooh, I lost a lot of speed there. That was a little bit surprising. Thought I had jumped fairly quickly after going to the clouds. Must have slid. Like, I intentionally slide for a little bit. Not long at all. Just like a brief touch. I must have done it more than I thought I had. Come on, game. Give me my P speed. Don't be shy. Fuck off. And I had jump held. Full in-game timer, that's 0.67. Let's see, it's 0.9. Yeah, change. Brutal. I don't love it, but let's just see what happens here. This isn't an insane 34. Then yeah, that's fucking insane. Good 73, 89.16 off gold. That was a really strong. I don't even really know how. Like, I think it's pretty common for me to get a high 33, low 34. Like, most common to get a high 33. But to get to the, like, mid 34, high 34, I'm not sure where the speed ups have to come from. Like, what are the corners that I have to improve upon typically? Very good. Considering we lost 0.7 because of the accidental chuck bounce in level 1, that the rest of the other everything else was like pretty fucking insane, to be honest, execution wise. Like this would be almost a 332. We got the tricked you into thinking you got the high pattern, but everything was shifted slightly, so I couldn't beat out the right to left moving fish by the third block, losing the cycle. Sloppy grip transition. I still got to practice where to do it at. That did not feel good where I did it at. I do it there. Just do it. Yeah, probably just do it there, to be honest. I need to practice it, though. Surprising to get the 27. I thought that was a pretty good thwimp challenge. I thought everything else was standard and good. So I'm not sure where I would have. It was a very slight slowdown somewhere, I guess, but I don't know where it was. Okay. We meet again, Desert. Let's go. Nearly got the 37. Okay. It's last time I got 37. If I had done a double wing block a little bit faster, I guess I could have gotten it. 13.26. Okay. Only a quarter second off. Stall that much there. Okay. We learned before. Well, I probably could have. Smart. I mean, obviously lost a cycle. That's time loss, but I think we played it smart. What's up, K-Bait? Good luck. Thank you, Mantra. Interesting that that never happens to me, and yet that happened twice in a single stream now. But at least this time we were able to save it while we were on good pace. So that's nice. Clutch. Get the good pattern. So who knows what the fuck we're gonna get. Did the best I could with it, but you can see 90, very high 97 at least, but not a 98. 2024. Only 0.4 off gold though, so it wasn't too bad. Okay, big level. Can we do it? Been a bit hit or miss tonight in the paper. Oh my god, so sluggish. Be our time to shine. Oh, it's our time to shine. botched, but we're fine. $14.50 flat. That's so cool. Thanks, Dean. Chasm. Thank you for good luck. Damn. Deathless into mothers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we lost 2 cycles so far, but no deaths. Crazy strong. Slug. Deathless to the final world. What the fuck? No, we didn't die in key strat. I don't think. Not in this run. I thought. Am I wrong? No, because death in key strat would have been... No. We haven't died in key strat. Give me my redemption. Clutch, come on, let's go. Clutch it. Okay, that was silly. Whiffed on the opening. It's fine. Minimal. Wow, the fucking saves. No fucking way. Oh, come on, I fucking deserve this, man. Are you shitting me with that? Jesus fucking Christ, the Resner tried to fuck me hard there. Come on, I've done so many clutch saves here this run. I deserve this. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, we saved it. That's not. Please. Please don't let that be the thing that ruins this. B. I knew it. Fucking throwing this shit. It's over. Thank you guys for the G's, by the way. Definitely disappointed. We can do it again, but faster. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. no update as of... Well, I haven't checked, but I believe it. Also, how's it going, Miguel? Sorry, I'm not in much of a talkative mood right now. We were deathless into Aqualung. Probably that. Yeah, that's probably where I want to switch grips. What do we do here? What if we just never switch grips? Yeah, maybe just never switch grips.
You